He's trying to quit before he even starts. He's not even an apprentice. He's already quitting.
Yeah, that's an instant kill.
That's funny. Do I still have my save? No. Not in this version. Browse games. Go figure, nobody's playing. Raz more than half my shows don't have rapey butts. Hello, I'm one of those.
Maxed out. This is slow as heck. Yeah. Did it just me, or does it look way different? Less blocky. Not that I have an issue. Stick trying to give it some charm. Press and hold W to move backward. That doesn't sound right. I hold W to go forward and backward at the same time. I press A to move right and left at the same time. Okay, it was bullshitting me. Okay, the portal looks the same. Still a little choppy. You know what that might be? Cinematic. I set it all to cinematic. Let's change that bit. Is that any better? Mic audio? Fucking work. Like, what do you mean you're here? You good? Does it sound better now? It started everything. It's still choppy. You can do a wind tunnel? Oh, I'm sorry. That was me turning on NVIDIA Broadcast after I turned it off, so it probably was catching my air conditioner for a moment. Does it sound better now, though? Do I have to fuck with stuff still? Oh, I have stamina now? What the fuck? And there's, like, momentum. Jump scare by UI. New shot. Welcome to your blacksmith shop where you craft sell everything you make. Blacksmith works, smithing workstation. Doing plastic smithing, you'll need an anvil, smelter, and a bucket to quench heat from metals. Building workstation, K to enter construction mode, K to show construction options. I feel like this is just fucking raw. These tutorial hints are raw. Yeah, K just closes it. It must do something else. The fact that this is like physicalized and I have to like look at this fucking book is weird. Not fully implemented. Not fully okay. So this is still a work in progress. I can access the delivery service from here. That's cool. Kill. Press E to remove dirt and junk. Press T to pull out your torch and burn away spider webs. Because I'm using my headset. Oof.
Only reason he said my ears is because I'm using my
BTS.
headset.
Sorry. That's not what I meant to do. Was I supposed to remove it? Don't read it, dumb. Shut the fuck up. Wait. Art? It was either you or Peach. No, close it, close it, close it, close it. Jesus. This was a terrible experience. Okay, Ren and nobody. Shop sign is fucking wrong. How do I... It's bullshit. You're lying. He's a liar, right, Chad? Keep your doors closed and your products inside because someone will come steal from you. However, it is safe to venture away from your shop as the thief will not appear unless you are near your shop. Okay. Locking your doors will prevent thief from getting in. Hold E and select lock icon to lock your doors. This also prevents the customer from venturing into locked rooms. Entering your shop, press left shift to push the thief away. This will cause them to drop any loot they acquired and run away. Alright. Well, it's not open yet, so it don't matter. How do I get rid of that? Hey! Bitch. Get out of here. Did I just kill them? Sucks to be you. How the fuck do I get rid of this without the torch? Because it won't let me bring the torch out. Oh, wait. Did I drop it? Yeah, I did drop it. I've heard of that. It's a condition acquired after watching. Shut the fuck up. Supposed to be. This is a tutorial note. Why can't I read it? Instrumental blower and the other. Bruh. Grab this then. This is somewhere it won't fucking dispute. This one's right. You open it, you close it. That's a little bit chesty. Is that called copper junk wood?
Was that called copper junk
Oh
wood?
god damn it. TTS. Fuck! Damn it. I swear. It's not on purpose. Copper junk metal. Why is there blood here? What happened here? Anybody want to join me in this game and be my blacksmith's assistant? since it apparently has multiplayer. And I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, so, you'll be in the same boat. All these tutorial notes that are surely gonna come in handy. You gonna work for me? Nah. This is my blacksmith shop. They're making me rebuild it, so it has to be mine. If I didn't own it, I wouldn't be fucking with it. The snow would help if the smelter wasn't broken.
Not, but I would join for that one otter game.
Yeah, of course you would. You know what, Dart? You know what, Dart? You know what I think of you? You're an otter bitch!
And don't you forget it.
Ah, that's how, okay. Roofs? Dead? Oh, no, wait, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. I... Dead? Balls. Smell it. Why is there just infinite junk wood here? What's going on? Oh, fuck. Allergies. I think. Why is this not working? What the fuck? Why am I sneezing? My nose is burning. Don't bears at me while I'm blowing my nose. You bitch.
That is Mr. Bitch to you.
Okay. Mr. Bitch. That's funny. Okay, my understanding is this looks fine. Now I need to build it. You know what the problem is? Do I even have tools? How do they expect me to do this? I just got here. Everything's already broken. Maybe I wasn't supposed to break all those things? This. More tutorial notes. I'm gonna be honest. This kind of shit. These kind of things would be better in a UI. If you're trying to give tutorials. Because I'm most likely going to have to keep track of all of those individual pieces of paper, and I don't know what each of them is until I read it. Oh. Hello. Talk to the locals, apparently. Can I just break trees down? Probably no. Yeah, no, you just punch it. I am a little lost. Because I don't have any tools. But I'm supposed to run a blacksmith here. My furnace isn't even full. Thief has been spotted nearby. What do you mean? What are they gonna steal? My fucking broken furnace? That's all straight. How do I do that? Actually work? I feel like it doesn't. Oh, maybe it does. I'm playing Minecraft. Ow, you bitch! You both suck! Stop it. Stop it! So I can still back.
Shut your mouth!
No, you!
What the fuck?
God damn it! Surprise art! Oh. Oh, that's mean, yeah. Best party is you have no way to do stuff to us? Well, fuck you too. I guess I have, like, default tools, even though it doesn't say I have tools. Why is this so zoomed in? Is it because I was crouched? I'm just really incapable of right-click moving them now. Oh, snapping.
They're queuing
Well,
for
that's
days.
disconcerting. Waiting for days. I don't know what you mean by that. Patience? I'm gonna make a new one of these. I do not. Fuck you for days is in mass. Wow, fuck you. So helpful. Wait. These actually just placed? Without anything else? Without any other input? They just placed? Can I destroy this? Oh, yeah, there you go. It's gone. What else do these need to be? Like 3 planks. I have 3 planks. Holy lag. Every time a thief is spotted nearby, it lags. And then I don't see them. Wait. Oh, hello! Yeet, motherfucker! Renovating your smithing shop? Yeah, I'm trying. Just need to work. Oh! So that's how that worked. Alright. More planks. True. Wait, no, not true. Takes 4. What? Plank stockpile? What do you mean? Breaks. Oh! This is actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie. What? I jump? Can I jump? Go that! Why can't I jump? Ah! I'm stuck here. It won't let me jump. What the fuck? Why can't I jump? I am tapping my fucking spacebar as hard as I can. It's not doing shit. Let me jump. Please. Let me out of here. What the fuck did I do? I don't know what the fuck disables the jump key. Just, eh. Yeah, I just straight up can't jump for some reason. I spawned at the portal. Interesting. Now I can jump. I don't know what the fuck stopped it. Yeah, I can jump just fine. Weird. Very weird. Let's do... Did I just pick one up? Nah. Where'd it go? Yeah, whatever. Hello. What do you mean I need... Oh, right, I need to break the fucking... Let me say, this floor is not very straight. It's strange. these trees go down? Here, Link. Oh my god, there's so many. Why am I stuck? Royal Blacksmith. Yeah. Tried to... Alright, try to fix up this place. We got it a little messed up. I don't know why I don't have a head. I guess I'm just a candlestick. Gotta give Snow White a home. Righty. Just one part of the roof left. Can I move this? Maybe not. No, what? Actually, it's this one that's off, I think. I don't care enough. This Legion. Alright. I still need... Yeah. Weapon planks, I think. I am too fatigued. And recovery speed. I don't even know what that means. Ah, there's another fucking dead fucking fly in my fucking drink! I'm starting to get so fucking annoyed at that. I'm not drinking it. Oh shit, I'm fucking blind. Holy crap, it's dark. Need my torch. Yeah, I forgot to close this door. Okay, so I got one plank. Thief has been spotted nearby. Why does it lag so goddamn much when that happens? Fly away from it. Yeah, for real. Said a thief was nearby. But I don't see anybody. And again, it was dark. Probably would have been surprised if I could actually see them. Let's get rid of these stumps. Wait. You just get rid of it? That's it? Would just get rid of stump? I missed a spot. What the fuck? Okay, that was rude. No, put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back where it was. There. Yeah. Yes, yeah. Okay. Now I need metal. Why is this off? Why do I not get to... Am I crouching? What the hell's going on here? It's offset. I hate it. Why is that happening? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait, you can reduce fatigue by sitting down, apparently. Interesting. Hey, it's fucking, it's normal again. I don't know what I did. Alright. Hoppers 5 each. It's by 10. Buy 2 of these. 2 of those. And 2 of those. That puts me at 190. Let's buy 2 more copper. Total, wait, no, total 150. Oh, I see. Order. Look away. Received a delivery. Where? Deliveries go. Right there. Right. I got rid of all that. Just showing back up. Oh. Oh shit, I should have. I'm surprised I could fit all that in my inventory. Something thief spotted nearby. Shelf. Oh, now I need to smelt this, I'm assuming? How do I... What the fuck do I... How do I do it? Oh, you right-click it. I... Press E to turn on. It doesn't seem to want to do that. I don't get it. Place a variety of different resources inside your smelter, such as ores and metal bars, to name a few. The smelter always combines pairs of 2 resources to create one greater version. You can add multiple resources so long as there's an even number and they are of the same type. Press E on your smelter and turn it on after placing your resources. After placing the resources. That's it. That's down further. Yep. Do I need coal? Do I? This at least has an obvious turn, like it's obviously turned on. I can't seem to figure out the smelter. How was I hearing footsteps? It didn't sound like they were mine. Range. Inventory is full. I can't seem to put stuff into from my inventory. That does not... kind of defeats the purpose of having a chest. In fact, I can't even exit the chest. What? How? What the fuck? Oh. Okay. I wonder what all these dots are. Am I just supposed to destroy it? Is it just asking me to destroy the whole fucking shop? Other than what I made? I don't know, man. I'm confused. I don't understand. I also can't get this to run. Maybe I need a log? Oh, I just needed 2. Okay. Heated copper small metal bar. Wait a minute. Is that what these are? Oh, I didn't need to buy these at all. Okay. Hi. What's up? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to take, huh? I'm actually curious. I wonder how they work. I want to sit here and watch. They just take it. placed it on the ground? Or did it fall under the ground? I think it fell under the ground. That's why there are icons down there. Fun. Wouldn't really equip that. Need to put item up for sale. Bloodstains keep appearing out of nowhere. Ah! Jesus Christ! Scared the crap out of me. Thank you for the ball. I may swap back to the not unstable version. Because this one seems a little bit less, you know, stable, obviously, for obvious reasons. Let's see. Give me, also take the, orders out of my inventory. Basic hammer and blunt similar blunt enhanced blunt head. You'll see. Let's do enhanced. I still have my torch. Did I not use it? Oh, well, I mean, that works. I can't take the optional meeting. If I place it, I'll at least have some ambient light. Can I place an actual torch? Wooden wall. Alcoholics. I do this. This looks stupid. Has been spotted nearby. That's a tree stump. Well, if I don't see a thief, it's fine. Small metal bar. It's only the two of them. Need a medium. Hello? Work? Huh. What do I need for a lark? Oh! Medium. Hey. That's what I want. I already made one. I'm dumb. I just forgot I pulled it and didn't know where it went. Where'd it go? What? Why is... I don't even know what I'm grabbing. What am I grabbing? What is disappearing? What? Oh! That's not what I'm fucking clicking, you stupid piece of shit! It's the hammer! What the fuck? You shouldn't be able to do that! That's so stupid! Give me the hammer! Pick it up! Jesus! How fucking hard is it? There, now I have an actual hammer. God damn. Now part of my house is broken. Because I fucking broke the foundation while trying to pick something up. Won't fly into soft drink, will leave an alcoholic drink and cover 2 minutes and fly train. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. So dumb. Wait, did it? Well, now I have an axe, or I have a hammer. Sorry. How does this happen? I'm not bleeding everywhere. How the fuck is blood getting everywhere? Oh, hey, that's cool. Alright, let's try and serve at least one person. Two-hand hammer. Oh, where are you going? How do I give him the hand? Oh, hi. Oh, there we go. Now he's stuck. Yeah, I think the original is a lot more polished than this. That's for sure. Even though it even has its own bugs, but it's still more polished. My personal opinion. This is still running. I don't know why it says it's still running. Stop it. Holy lag. Now it's slowed to a crawl. I don't know why. There we go. Figured it out. Because I had caps lock on, so it was always running. That's why. You know, actually, hold on. Ignoring this area, if I were to buy that eventually, obviously, where would I be able to build? Would I be able to build stuff nearby? I guess. Okay, they got this big ass backyard. I guess I'd still be able to build some stuff. Oh, right, I gotta make a shovel. I didn't realize. We do that. I think I can make a new shovels. Steel shovel? Why not? Hammer, pickaxe, axe only. Okay, so I can't actually do anything with that. Oh well. I can repurpose this since we have this bad boy. What? That's ingots, you fucking piece of shit! That's the case, though. That means I should be able to do this right away. Like, pickaxe dig. Supposedly. Oh, I guess it does. Depends on how close you are to the ground. Is there really 2 portals that go back there? Wow, that's stupid. That's stupid. There's 2 portals that go back here. There's just one on this end and one on the other end. That's dumb. There's a cave over here I couldn't get into. What am I supposed to break here? This doesn't seem to actually dig, even though it should. It's not doing anything. Like, it says dig with pickaxe. I feel like it doesn't do anything. Keep finding gems. don't even know what these are for. Celestium, Spiritual, Tenebrian. I don't know what the fuck to do with them. So, large black switch. Wait a minute. Joffrey's shop is right there. To the right of this road. Means home. That's not even on the map? Place isn't even on the map? Skybridge. That's the cathedral. Tunnel Pass. Oh, I guess I'm going the right way. Going this way. What are they gonna do? Stop me? Guess this bridge here is technically under construction. Oh shit. God damn it. I've finally seen what they do. They shoot a projectile at you. Was there only the 2 caves? Is there a crypt? So I supposedly I've heard of that too. That you can send a person out to it. Maybe that's part of the cathedral. What? 7 dives? Wow, rip. Oh, what's over here? Oh, what the hell? Why does it shoot so fast? That's bullshit. Are those the only things though over there though? Like that can't be the only thing over there. There's got to be more. There's got to be like a mine or something. Okay. Yeah, fuck those things. So it's only worth going after those if you have a ranged weapon, is what it's starting to seem like. It looks weird. I guess. What was it like really dark in there and then it's like light out here? That doesn't make any sense. Like it didn't change. in one hand. I think I have the king. I do want to try one thing. Wait, I won't take it. I won't take it. I figured though. You know what? I'll use this for myself. We rest. Altasia Tunnel. What's this way? What are those? Hey! Just... No, you get back here. I can't hit it. I don't know if that's intended. It must be. I would have hit it by now. worthless object. One silver. Nice. He saw me! Weave! As Moss would say. Look at the fire, doesn't do damage. Oh! That's not intended. I fell through the world. See if I can get through this way. There's nothing on the other side. Oh, now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. There's a wall there because I passed through it. Shit. That worked. Good thing there's a stop button. Gotta figure out where this is. And there's another gate over there as well. Oh! Did I hit the jail guy? Did I hit the guard? I didn't mean to do that! No! Yeah. Okay. That's funny. I think the place I want to order from is closed. It is. Darn it. Ooh, no. Oh shit. I don't have very much time. Go order this. I'm gonna be an asshole. Ordering at the last second. Okay. Well, I've been in at least. At least one of these cells. I don't know if it puts you in the same one each time. Yeah, it did. Only some of them are interactable. I don't even know where I am. Where is this? Oh. Is this the castle? It is. Okay. Hey. It always puts you in jail. Okay. Doesn't matter who you do it to. Reputation loss. Okay, so you lose your reputation doing that. It's a shame. Can I do that to everybody? Or is it just guards? She kind of looks like a guard. Okay, maybe not. Rep do I have anyway? I guess it's not that big a deal. In a way, I me fear faster. I don't know if I can use this, but give me it. While I'm at it, Uh-oh. I messed up. I need arrows too. Close enough. Let's see. Is it always in the 3 slot? I guess so. This always takes over the crossbow? Okay, so I have to pick between the lantern and the crossbow. Darn, that sucks. I need to get arrows anyway. Let me sleep first. By sleep, I mean keep sleeping until it's not fucking dark. What's wrong with this crossbow? It says unknown crossbow. I guess it isn't. At least I can use it. $500 silver copper. Bolt Weaver. "99 crossbow bolts, eh? Suddenly restocked. Super fast. In that case, extra bolts for later. Is that my mining helmet? No, it's on the dummy. I had my hopes up for a minute there. Thought I'd have my mining helmet on. I was like, what the fuck? There we go. That looks nice. Alrighty. Supposedly I can use this now. For what? I'm not really sure. It's the only thing I've seen moving around is a raccoon, I think. And I could not hit that with a melee weapon. Maybe I could shoot bandits with it or something? I don't know. Tap E to cook food. I guess I would need food to cook. It only does 5 damage. You can shoot more than once. I don't think this is worth it. Straight up not doing anything. I guess it is worth it since I can get all these arrows back. Wait, this actually works? Oh, I was crouching. That's why I did. Oh my god, leg. Lava! No! Yeah, I tried to grab the ore before it fell in. Carbon ore. What happens if I shoot somebody random? Curious. Ew! You'll never know, right? Apparently not. You had no idea. Ew! I don't even think I can hit them, apparently. Wanted to lean. Come on, go like, oh shit. Leave it like that. It's fine. A food's nearby. Which means I will be right back. As soon as I am able to bus. Alrighty, I'm back. I am back. And I have food. And I have noticed a video that I have been waiting for, because I knew he was going to make it eventually. Oh god, it's long. It's an hour long. It's an hour and 10 minutes long. It's fine. I'm going to jump out of voice chat, though, because I don't want Dart to jump in here and derailing my conversation so that I'm sitting here for 3 hours talking about it. If he comes in here. Or if he was going to. Anyway. Let's make sure browser audio is not muted. It's not. And then...
Apparently, Shuon had made.
Is this the right one? OBS doesn't seem to think so. There we go. There it is. There it is. You know what, actually, I'm not even gonna fucking put text up there. I'm watching this video, and I'm reacting to it while I eat some fucking pizza and mozzarella sticks, alright? If you don't like that, fuck you. Get out of here.
Made a video about me. It's titled "The Male Loser Epidemic." I was
No,
heard.
I've seen this video. I've seen the original Shuon Head video so many fucking times because I've been watching reacts to it. So I know this entire thing. I'm just here for his reaction. All right. I already know Shu's video, like fucking 10 times over. I'm just here for Asmon's reaction.
I was told that I was mentioned and referenced in this video.
Oh god, right, I forgot.
True.
Yeah, he was
if
referenced.
It's not true. It's probably a bad video. Let's be honest.
Hello again,
If it's not
friends.
true, it's a
Sorry I've
bad
been gone
video.
for quite a bit.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Hopefully nothing too crazy happened. I feel like every time I take a break, like a war breaks out or something.
That's
but
what happened to me.
Thankfully, that did not happen.
Right?
But at least we found
Oh,
out
yeah.
the real Epstein files were the friends we made along the way.
This is a fake
Welcome
ones.
back to the Shuon Head channel. If it is your first time here, run. I am Shuon Head, and on this channel I like to cover cultural issues, mostly surrounding men's issues.
Uh-oh.
It's what I've been doing for over a decade, and frankly, I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
Many of you have been along for the ride, and you have seen me go from a chipper, lively 24-year-old making fun of BuzzFeed and Tumblr feminists to a bitter, calloused
I
30-
remember that. I found out about this girl from 4chan back in like 2000 and like fucking Gamergate days. And yep, I did.
Yep, we're all old.
24-year-old, talking about very real and growing men's issues. One of the main men's issues I have been covering in great detail lately has been the male loneliness
Male
epidemic.
loneliness.
Yeah, but turns out
Yep.
I was wrong. We don't have a male loneliness epidemic. We have a male loser epidemic. It's not a male loneliness epidemic. No, it's a male mediocrity epidemic. It's a male loser epidemic.
The male loser epidemic has gotten so bad
Yeah?
that it's honestly so pathetic at this point.
So here's the problem, bro. Like, you got like you don't even use these pillows on your bed. Like, you're talking about being a loser. You got a bunch of pillows on your bed. You just put those on your bed so your bed looks good.
At this point.
Who does this?
Now, I don't always talk about
It's so
men's
true,
issues.
though.
No, sometimes
Anybody who's got a bed set up like that, they got like fucking like they got like 8 different pillows there, and they always look nice, and they're never actually used. They're never used. They're just there for show. You never sleep in the bed with those pillows there. It's bullshit.
I talk about politics, and sometimes I mix the two together.
Uh-oh.
Now, I know a lot of you don't like politics, you don't care about politics, But politics cares about you, and it will enter your life no matter how hard you try to avoid it. But thankfully, I have the perfect app to help you navigate this difficult, confusing political landscape. So let's quickly give a shout out to today's sponsor, Ground News.
I knew it.
Before we get into this video, shall we? Ground News is a website and an app that gives readers a fun and transparent way to read the news from all across the political spectrum.
I think there should be a news app where it just tells you a bunch of shit that's not even true.
The Onion
They could
news.
call it CNN.
Left, right, and
Or
center.
that.
Every story comes with a quick visual breakdown of the political bias, ownership, and headlines that helps you understand the full story and make sure you're getting both
called AI,
sides.
yeah.
One of my favorite features from Ground News has to be the blind spot feature, which shows you news stories that have been covered by only one side of the political spectrum and ignored by the other. For example, here is a story about how the CIA uncovered a Russiagate fraud,
Oh,
and right
yeah.
away we can
I
see
saw
how it
that.
has been covered by 41 sources, and out of those 41 sources, 93% of them lean right.
Wow, what a surprise. I would have never guessed.
With only 2 left-wing outlets reporting the story.
Yep.
Ground News also makes it really easy to compare
convenient.
headlines to see just how political bias can affect the framing of a story. For example, this story about Zoran Mamdani winning the Democratic primary in New York. This left-leaning outlet says Zoran Mamdani's win just got a little sweeter. And meanwhile, the right-wing outlet says, meet Zoran Mamdani, the man who will ruin New York. As you can see, very different vibes.
Yeah.
I've been using Ground News since 2021 because I think it is so informative, so fun, and it helps me see how different stories are framed so differently. And
I get
love
my news from Twitter screenshots and AI videos.
it. I highly recommend it. It's one of the few apps that I wake up and just immediately check.
Yeah, it's AI
But don't
sure
just
they're
take
like,
my
damn,
word
that's
for
what
it.
happened?
Even the Nobel Peace Center called it an excellent
Wait,
way
they
to
arrested
stay informed,
Obama,
avoid
wow.
echo chambers, and expand your worldview.
That's
High
crazy.
praise. Best of all, I am currently offering 40% off their Vantage plan, which is the plan I use to access all of their amazing features. This comes out to only like $5 a month, which is like the price of a coffee. So go to ground.news/shoe or use the QR code right there on screen or the link in the video description down there to subscribe to Ground News today. I feel like what they're doing is really important, especially right now, and it helps us approach the news in a
Battle
more
Pass? Yeah.
fair and balanced way. So thank you to Ground News for sponsoring this video, and thank you, the viewer, for not skipping the ad.
That's me.
Right? Now, let's get back to the video. With all these issues men are facing, they seem to be moving to the right and the Republicans more, since the left and Democrats.
Because the left-wing policies are that women or men are bad. What a surprise that the policy that women should receive preferential treatment isn't popular with men. Who could have ever guessed that? It's a fucking mystery. Oh my god.
Democrats have essentially just become the young men eat and die movement.
Exactly.
Months ago, I covered how the Democratic Party was losing young men, and I predicted Kamala Harris would lose in part because of young men overwhelmingly voting for Trump. And I was correct.
That's
well, now
right.
the Democrats have unveiled their final
And
solution.
by the way, a lot of young guys, Trump isn't right-wing enough. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Get ready. Get ready. We're in for a good we're in for a really fun 10 years.
To the right-wing male
Nowhere
loser
close,
epidemic. Democrats spending millions to learn how to speak to American men and win back the working class. Democrats have blown millions of dollars on efforts to appeal to American men who turned to President Donald Trump in droves.
No. See, I don't know if she knows about this at all, but so the Democrats catered a luxury hotel for them to.
I need to add some context here because Asmin's interrupting her. She's not actually saying that because she thinks it. She's quoting an article. Right? It's not the same. She's literally just quoting what she's reading.
All get together and fly in and have like a catered meal service event for them to discuss why they can't relate to every average working class people. I'm not even kidding. They're so stupid. Yeah.
on election day in hopes of winning back the working class. Democrats have spent $20 million on their efforts, with donors and strategists holing up in luxury hotel rooms, brainstorming how to convince working class men to return to the party. Ah yes, nothing more relatable to working class men than luxury hotel rooms. Great job, guys.
Yeah, good
The
one.
plan? Codename SAM, or Speaking with American Men. A
Isn't that
strategic
Swam?
plan.
Wait, he's right.
Promises to use the funds to study the syntax, language, and content that gains attention and virality in these
Okay, the
spaces.
syntax. All right, so there's a word that starts with F, you're not supposed to say it. And there's a couple other words that you also aren't supposed to say either. And if you go on the internet, you know, you'll see a lot of guys use these words a lot.
True.
The effort also recommends Democrats buy advertisement in video games,
Oh, yeah.
among other things. The Democratic Party is treating young men like exotic animals they're studying.
Yeah.
Now, as you can see here, is the young man in his
That's crazy. Wow. How about that? This is in the male loser epidemic video. That's crazy.
his natural habitat, in a dark, messy cave surrounded by Taco Bell wrappers and empty Mountain Dew bottles.
It's true.
Here is another young man, as you can
Oh,
see,
no.
also dwelling in a dark cave.
Yes.
This one has dyed his hair blue to scare off potential predators. Unfortunately, it also scares off potential mates. But moving on, here is another young man. We think
Yeah.
we're not quite sure about this one.
Nobody
We're still
knows.
studying it. Listen, Democrats, instead of spending $20 million to do that stupid maybe you should, I don't know, actually listen to men. I listen to men for free all the time. All I have to do is read my comment section. Let's
Yep.
see here. Shoe on Head is a perfect example of why we need to repeal the 19.
This is my alt account.
Greetings from Albania. I hate women so much it's unreal. Ooh, shoot.
Yep.
Ooh, mommy, milkies, 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 mommy, mommy, mommy. One time I got my penis stuck in a soda bottle. Okay, on second thought, maybe my comment section is not the best source.
Since Trump scored big with young male voters last
Yeah.
election, Democrats are spending $20 million to learn how to speak their language. I think it's a waste of money. Maybe these guys
It is. They should listen to you instead.
should spend their money on teaching men to not be such sexists. Maybe that's it.
You have to understand that this is Andrew Tate for women. Okay? Every disaffected, bored, disenfranchised, wine, fucking drunk housewife is sitting at 2 p.m. on a Wednesday afternoon listening to this bullshit, okay? It's Andrew Tate for women.
Let's don't bear that out now. Look at what young women have to choose from. The pickings are slim.
Yep.
Yes, we might have a feminism problem in America, but it's the feminization of men. There are a lot of young women out there that want to get married. They want to have kids. They want to have stable families. But there are a lot of young men out there who want to live in mama's basement and order DoorDash.
I just gotta point out, I hate how many times she plays that one clip in this video. It's annoying.
Shit. The reason, by the way, guys, the reason why a lot of guys live at their mom's house is because they don't have any money. That's the reason why. Like, it's nothing else besides that. Like,
He says that like they're not earning money either. These are guys that are going out working their fucking 9 to 5, or sometimes even more than a 9 to 5. Maybe they're working 12 hours a day, and they still can't afford their own place. It's bullshit.
and this is the way, by the way, this is the way it's supposed to be. Is that men are supposed to go out and get a job and provide for a family, and women are supposed to have kids and take care of the kids. That's the way it's worked for 1,000 years. And don't let any weird feminist on TikTok tell you that it's wrong. That's the way it's worked. And in 1,000 years from now, that's probably still the way it'll work unless we've replaced women with robots by then, which will, I mean, I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Hopefully, but we'll see.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The very night I was sitting on my couch writing the script to my video about how the Democrats are spending $20 million to relate to young men, this came on my TV on Fox News. A Tommy Lahren and Laura Ingraham segment about stay-at-home sons, men who still live at home. Literally minutes after this aired, it went absolutely viral on Twitter. I
think that there's a lot of attractive women that don't really understand the struggle that like an average or below average attractive guy goes through.
The fact that this is like an hour long is actually insane.
He's not able to like get any sort of relationship with a girl. He's not able to get female attention. He goes on one of these dating websites and, you know, no girl matches with him, and there's one girl that does, and it turns out it's a bot to promote an OnlyFans for somebody who's an AI girl that's managed by a man in India. You know, like, this is really, it's depressing. And so, like, you have women like Tommy Lauren, she's attractive, right? And so, like, she probably doesn't even see this issue at all. But as somebody who's, you know, well, you know how it is. And so, as somebody who's in that situation, let me tell you that it is very, very demoralizing, especially as a guy. And so the reason why those guys, you don't want to be dating the guys that are living in their basements ordering DoorDash. It's not like there's like this huge amount of, you know, girls that are out there. Oh man, I can't wait to find my perfect husband that lives in his mom's basement and, you know, orders DoorDash and jerks off to hentai. It doesn't exist. They can't afford DoorDash. Well, they can. It's on their mom's card. And so anyway, it's on their account. And so that's it, addict? Yeah, sure. And so that's the big reason that a lot of women, I think, can't relate to this problem, is because they don't even know that these guys exist. They don't see them at all. They're not even real. And so anyway, it sounds like quite the catch. Yeah, exactly. And so what these women really want is they want a guy that has his life together, that has a good job, and can support them and support a family. That's what women want. And if you are that kind of a guy, your chances of getting a girlfriend are a lot higher. Like, that doesn't mean it's a guarantee, but it means it's good. And by the way, 3,000 years ago, the guy that could catch a buffalo and kill a buffalo was the guy that reproduced. Okay? Just keep that in mind. Nothing has changed. All right? But it never will. This is just the way it is. The alpha, yes. Can we go back to that? Yeah, go out there. Yeah, you want to go kill buffalo? Go ahead. Get what jobs? Where are all these jobs? Just make one up on the internet. Just make up a bullshit job on the internet where you get people to give you money.
Not good reasons.
Simple.
So we are going to unpack this piece by...
Give me 1 second. Sorry, I gotta take another phone call.
So we are going to unpack this piece by piece. Because even though everyone was mocking it and making fun of it, as far as I saw, nobody was really dissecting it and breaking down exactly why she was so egregiously wrong. So come join me in debunking the male loser epidemic. Because who else better equipped to talk about men's issues than two stupid blonde bimbos? Hold on 1 second.
Whoa, wait a second. Yeah.
3 stupid blonde bimbos.
There you go.
Sorry. I felt left out. All right, let's go. Wait.
Is that a wig?
I need my gamer fuel.
I don't know how people drink energy drinks. I'm gonna be honest. I cannot do that shit, bro. Like, I cannot, never do.
See? I do drink it.
Yeah.
That one's for you, Tectone.
It's a major problem. And you know, Speaker Johnson has been talking about those maybe deadbeat folks that are on Medicaid, and maybe some of those folks are the stay-at-home sons. We don't know. But
no, you're absolutely right. There is a massive epidemic of guys that don't want to have anything to fucking do with society. All they want to do is sit at home, jerk off to fucking anime girls, and play video games and order DoorDash. No, you're 100% fucking right. And that number is getting bigger every single day. And the reason why is because they can't get anything else. That's the reason why.
tell you this, leave it to Gen Z to rebrand laziness and social awkwardness as something cutesy, like a stay-at-home son. But Laura, I gotta tell you, this is also a big problem when it comes
I was just called a lazy retard.
Yeah.
to, I think, declining birth rates, people not getting married and having children. You know, that's a big problem. They blame it on women. Well, look at what young women have to choose from. The pickings are slim. Yes, we might have a feminism problem in America, but it's the feminization of men. There are a lot of young women out there that want to get married. They want to have kids. They want to have stable families. But there are a lot of young men out there who want to live in mama's basement and order DoorDash. And that's why we have declining birth rates and a lot of other problems in society. It's time to go out, get a job, breathe the fresh air, meet people in real life. Let's just get back to basics.
So first of all, this stay-at-home son thing is not a real thing. It was a random throwaway, self-deprecating joke some contestant on Jeopardy said. One f***ing guy. Because I guess there's nothing else important going on that they could cover on the news. They literally
there's
made
plenty of girls that are losers too.
Well, true.
It's just that the hot ones have OnlyFans now. Before they just used to post on MySpace. That's it. Girl failures? Yeah.
this into a fake phenomena so they can on young men. Meanwhile, Democrats are spending millions of dollars trying to win back young men. Oh no, the young men are leaving us in droves. How do we get them back? Don't worry, I got this. Hey, you fat, lazy, Cheeto dust-covered slobs, f you.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that's what guys need. I'm gonna just say it straight out. I think that a lot of guys, they straight up need somebody. Hey, you fat fucking retard sitting around jerking off to an anime girl that looks like she's. Well, I'm not gonna say. You need to fucking stop, bro. You can get your life together. You can stop. Yeah, wake the fuck up, bro. Like, stop it. Like, yeah, oh, wow, another day of masturbating and being silver in Marvel Rivals. Oh, this is, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's really going to be good for your life. Ah, for sure, bro. Like, yeah, you're going to go Celestial. You're going to go on a pro team, sure. Definitely.
Yeah, you're going to go professional.
Nice. Thanks. I love you. I love you too.
The fuck up, yeah. Men need harsh reality checks? Yeah, they do, but the problem is that when it comes from an attractive woman who's in a position of privilege, it comes as bullying. Because, like, you have an attractive woman who's talking down to these guys.
I like this freeze frame, it's so
like,
wild.
Well, what the fuck? Like, I mean, because, like, really, I mean, being a hot girl is... I mean, there are disadvantages to everything, right? And, like, being an attractive girl, you have to deal with stalkers and things like that. Sure, right? But in general, there's a reason why women get plastic surgery to look attractive and not to look ugly, unless you're Madonna. And so there's a reason for that.
Okay.
It's because women experience benefits and privileges and advantages in life by being attractive. That's true. And men do also. It's not like men don't experience privileges by being attractive, but with women, it's more pronounced. Uh-oh.
Is the amount of young men living home with their parents increasing? Yes. Is it because
That's
they're
right.
lazy bums and just want to order DoorDash all day? No. And also, they're not
This is
paying
why my viewership is going up.
for DoorDash, Tommy. They're financing it. Come on.
True.
Get with the times.
There are a lot of young men out there who want to live in mama's basement and order DoorDash. And that's why we have declining birth rates. It's time to go out, get a job, breathe the fresh air.
Have either of you tried applying for a job as a young man recently? Or tried buying a house on the salary of one of these young men? Have you experienced the dating market, been on the dating sites as a young man? No? Interesting, okay. Just wondering.
Of course
Listen,
not.
I know the average age of a Fox News viewer is like 70 nowadays and you need to pander to them. But Tommy, you are like 2 years younger than me. You know this shit isn't true. Why are you talking like this? Why are
Well,
you
it's because in her life it is, because she doesn't know anybody that's in that situation, because she's rich and privileged and she's never had to deal with anybody like that in her life. And maybe the one person that she has had to deal with like that, she thinks they're a retard. So that's the real reason why. It's because they've never had to deal with it, never had to see it themselves. And so, like, yeah, it must be nice. Well, the thing is that, again, like, I understand that, like, women get a lot of advantages in the world. I will tell you something. I thank God every day I was born a man. Oh, my God. I would never want to be a woman.
talking like a fucking boomer. I'm sorry, I have no other word for this, but I hate this like generational pick-me. I was born in the wrong generation. I'm not like those other young people. And you know what? She's not like those other young people.
Right.
Now, young people can afford a nice nose job and lip filler and get a cushy job on Fox News based entirely on merit, I'm sure. The main problem with this brain-dead, boomer-ass take is not only is it cringe, but it's completely divorced from reality. This slop is specifically designed for people who paid like $5 for a f***ing house.
Yeah.
And listen, not all boomers, okay? My parents are boomers. They are lovely people. A lot of you guys are boomers. But when the baby boomer generation sends its people, it is not sending their best. They are not sending you. They're sending people who have lots of problems. They're bringing the housing crisis. They're bringing wage stagnation. They're falling for AI-generated photos on Facebook. But some, I assume, are good people. But my god, I truly believe they do not understand how good they had it. They could support a family on a single income. A single income from a job that didn't require a college degree. Their leaders didn't prostitute away their—
Another big factor is that a lot of guys are stupid. So the way that IQ distribution works is that men have more variance where women are like more clustered in the middle. And because of that, you have a lot of stupid guys. You have a lot of smart guys too, but you have a lot of stupid ones. And if you're a stupid guy, back in the day, your job used to be you had a hammer and then you would turn the big rock into little rocks. And then after that, you had a wrench and then you would turn the nut that's this way, you would turn it to that way. And then the next one would come on, and there's a bolt, you have to take it from here over to here. And that was your job. And you got paid equivalent of $200,000 a year to do that job. And your life was amazing. But now there's a robot that does that job. The person who made the robot has even more wealth and income. You are sitting at home living on food stamps, DoorDash, and disability. You don't even have a disability, but somehow you got it anyway. And you're complaining about women. That's what happened. And so that's it. So basically, the issue, and this issue is just going to keep getting worse. Nobody talks about this. Is that the issue of IQ is that each person has, this is IQ, I spelled IQ wrong. That's really impressive whenever you think about it. IQ to job possibility. Yeah, so anyway, I'm probably not at the front here, as you guys can see. And so this is, let's say, 50, and this is 150, all right? So this is an IQ distribution. I know obviously people are outside of this, but let's just go ahead and use this. So in like right here, if you had an IQ of, let's say, 70, you could get a job. Now you need an IQ of, let's say, 95 to get a job. Well, eventually with technology, all of the decision-making jobs will still be done by people, but the automated jobs where you effectively perform the tasks of a robot that just performs a repetitive task over and over, these will be replaced by technology. And so whenever the average IQ needed in order to process the functionality of a job is 110, all of the people
sounds
that
like
are below
spam,
that
I'm
IQ
not gonna lie.
are going to be out of a fucking job. So what do
I
you
don't
do
really
with
have a
those
schedule.
people? Well, you can kill them, you can turn them into food, you can make them slaves, but the one thing that you definitely are probably not going to do is pay them to sit around and do nothing. And this is an impending problem that nobody wants to talk about. And the reason why nobody wants to talk about this problem is because discussing the concept that IQ is, there's a spectrum that everybody has, right? Like there's like a best case scenario and a worst case scenario for each individual person. Some people, their level cap is level 15. Other people, their level cap is level 70. It depends on who it is. But some people are born with less talent points than others. And don't ever fall for the illusion that everybody is equal. There's just some things that some people are good at. Yeah. There are some things that you're good at, but if the thing that you're good at, a robot is also good at, well, it doesn't really fucking matter, does it? So, no, there's no equality between people in the same way that height is not equal, in the same way that weight is not equal, appearance is not equal, nothing else in the entire human anatomy is equal, but we're supposed to assume that our brains are exactly the same? It's crazy. Of course it's not true. And so the unfortunate and the uncomfortable reality is that right now, we're here. Right now, we're right here. And what happens is that all of those manufacturing jobs are now being removed. And then you're going to have retail jobs that will also get removed. And so what's going to happen is this is going to cause further consolidation of wealth inside of the wealthiest 1 to 5% of the population. And you have kids now. You have kids like 15 years old that are making $10,000 a month on the internet. Meanwhile, you have adults that are slaving away at a shitty job because they're not smart enough to figure out a way to make money on the internet or with some other sort of tool. And the reason why is intelligence. And that's it. And you can't train a person like that, like a moron like this, somebody who's down here at the 70s. You're never going to teach this person to do something that's functionally useful. They're stupid. They're always going to be stupid. They're never going to be able to overcome this ever. There's never going to disagree. Guys, this isn't a fucking disagree. This isn't a fucking debate. It's a fact. It's a fucking fact. And so this is the thing. Yeah, the mob's important. Yes, exactly. Below 70s retard. Well, I'm not saying like, every day I say this. I said this is why you need UBI, universal basic income. You either have to do that or we have to bring back slavery, one or the other. Those are two options. Everybody thinks I'm crazy. But one day you'll realize that I was right. There are things that I'm right on and things that I'm not right on yet.
Let's do an
And some
exercise.
people, you guys might be in the second
actually.
category.
Let me open a new tab, actually, because I don't really trust this. ChatGPT. Agent. What the fuck? Interesting. Anyways, ChatGPT. How? Actually, hold on. Let me think how to word this. Do you think universal basic income is an inevitability, and why? ChatGPT doesn't think it's inevitable.
I hear that you are Stinky from Bara.
Wow! Fuck you. No, you're stinky. Let's reword this. Okay, well, AI doesn't think it's inevitable, but I think it's becoming more and more likely. Which is more or less the same thing, I feel. What was that? Hello? I feel like I'm hearing things. It's starting to bug me.
But soon you'll be in the first. I kind of agree with you, but IQ tests are very one-dimensional, don't you think? How many of you guys went to a public school and you know exactly what I'm talking about? You know exactly what I'm talking about here. You teach them algebra and they just never fucking get it, bro. They never figure that shit out. It's never gonna happen. It's obvious you haven't entered the labor market in a long time. Well, that sounds like a and this is the kind of person, like, we got to move on, but like I was gonna read this real quick. You're pretty out of touch. IQ is only a small part. It's actually a massive part, and you don't understand. So basically, you're dumb, number one, so you're bad. Number two, IQ is a massive part because IQ dictates your ability to critically think. Critical thinking and decision making that can transcend robotic decision making is what will be preserved as automation and technology replaces jobs. So unless you can critically think and come to conclusions that way, then you're going to have a bad time. That's it.
Economic future.
What's this here? I still love you, but I think you're wrong on the IQ bit. Okay. Work ethic is important. A horse can work harder than any person. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, no,
like, it's
no,
just,
fucking work ethic. There's such a bullshit reason. It means nothing. That means nothing. You could be the hardest worker in a job in general and still be the least efficient. It's
like,
yeah.
From a job that didn't require a college degree. Their leaders didn't prostitute away their economic future for some cheap plastic shit from China. They inherited the greatest economy known to man, and they pretend it's a paradise that they earned. I just don't
Hi,
understand,
Chad.
like,
Today's
why
dinner is a nice smoked pastrol with a nice honey glaze and some mashed potatoes.
Excuse me?
boomers and spiritual
I don't think it would taste
boomers
very
like
good.
Tommy Lauren see people struggling and go, wow, I wish I could fix this. They should have it better than I had it. And you wonder why so many millennials and zoomers don't want...
Because the reason why they think that is because acknowledging that means that you lived with a privilege, and you don't want to acknowledge that because acknowledging that you lived and you were a beneficiary of a privilege like that gives you the ability to, now you're thinking, oh man, maybe I'm guilty because I had this thing. Like, people build up their self-identity of being successful because of their own behavior, and oftentimes that's part of it, but there are also external factors that you can't control. Like, for example, everybody here, you did have a Nat 20 roll by rolling in a country that speaks English, one of the most spoken languages in the world, and you have high-speed internet. There's over 1 billion people that don't have access to the internet. Really. And so the problem is that people are very bad at acknowledging that they have certain privileges, and that's also because certain privileges are imaginary or made up, but also it's because it perceptually devalues their accomplishments. That's the reason.
Kids. I want to make the world a better place for my children.
Yep.
I want to make the world a better place for my children. Ugh. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, you spoiled brat.
Nope, got him.
Children. Not happening.
That's a cat.
Well, look at what young women have to choose
That's
from.
a
The
cat, he
pickings are
says.
slim. Yes, we might have a feminism problem in America, but it's the feminization of men.
Young men are becoming
It's such a wrong take. Plenty of high IQ people don't believe in the system. I
Remember
feel
when
bad
smoking
for
your
so many
estrol to
people.
slowly rotate him over a nice fire for about 12 hours, then use glaze and smoke him for another 6 hours.
about you just don't fucking roast me, huh? How about that? Fucking bitch.
People, there are so many people out there. You are so hopelessly delusional. I feel bad for you. I really do.
Lazy because they're becoming feminized. So they're becoming lazy because they act more like women? What did she mean by this, chat? I know there's
Well,
like a...
it's simple. It's because women and men's roles in society are different. And for women, it's okay to be lazy in a lot of cases.
Roasting a
Because that's not
stool
what
is
they-
the
they're
only
not
way
supposed
you
to-
will taste good.
I won't taste good regardless. It's a lost cause. You should give up.
Go out and fucking work in an oil field. There's no women out there working in oil fields. That's the reason why. It's different.
a decrease in testosterone or
Yep.
something happening, but men are moving right-wing all over the world. Does that correlate with the feminization? Or, I mean, there are suspiciously a lot of far-right femboys, so...
There sure are.
Maybe. But here's the thing, Tammy. There is absolutely no evidence that young women want to start families more than young men. None. In fact, all the data says the exact f***ing opposite. According to Pew Research, 64% of women younger than 50 say they just don't want to have children. No reason,
Wow.
they just don't want them. Versus 50% of men who say the same.
That's insane.
Another study by Archbridge Institute shows the same. 63% of women without children said they have no desire to have a child, while only 50% of men said the same. For men, the
Damn.
most commonly cited factor was personal finance, but among women, the strongest reason not to have a child was their desire to maintain their personal independence.
Which both of these are valid, to be fair.
Basically, they don't want to give up their brunch and mimosas.
That's
They've
right.
been ass blasted with propaganda their whole lives, telling them their lives will be ruined, their bodies will be ruined, they'll never have fun again, they'll be miserable
Yep.
forever if they have children. And as someone who has had a children, best decision I've ever made. 10/10, highly recommend, would do it again. But yes, this idea that men are the ones primarily responsible for the low birth rates is laughable. We're laughing over here. But honestly,
Well, I think that there's a lot of there's a lot of women out there that do also want to have kids too, but I think there's also there's a lot of in-betweens, right? I think the 50% and the 63%, these are kind of extreme statements, and I think that more people would be swayed to the middle or swayed to the other side if there was a situation that presented itself that looked hopeful to them.
not really women or men's fault. There are a lot of factors that play into this. But Tommy, I really gotta ask.
You know what? The fact
Is
that
it
he's
men
halfway through it is
or
a
is it
half hour
you?
through his video.
This
too.
is going to be the
Fair.
summer of canceling boys. All of my friends are...
Poe's mad every time, bro. You knew this shit was the case. Okay, yep. I knew it. Who could have guessed?
attractive. All of my friends are successful. All of my friends have something going on.
That's nice.
Almost every single one of them have an issue with men. But if all of these women, including myself, are having issues, then I have to think it might not be us. It might.
Wait a minute. So, if you only have issues with other people, no matter how many people you go through, if you're the common denominator, what? No, it's no, but it's the opposite though, right?
Yeah, this part always confused
It is
me
not
because
just
if
because Los
you
Angeles,
basically just
Nashville,
flip it
Dallas,
around,
and it's
right?
not-
Like it
they're
doesn't
not
make any
better
sense.
in the Midwest. They, quite frankly, I think they're trash all over this country.
My friends are
I
successful.
hate-
Men don't give a shit about that. They'd marry a Walmart cashier if she was nice to them.
I think men between the ages of 20 and 30 are not ready, in most cases, for marriage. Are usually
That's true. That's absolutely true. She's right. They're not. They don't have any sort of they don't have a career. They can't support themselves, etc. Yeah, the economy sucks. Economy sucks dick. And the thing is that you're going to see a bunch of attractive women that are talking about this problem because they this is, again, it's like you don't even understand this issue because it's completely alien to you.
not ready to be husbands and fathers.
That's a cultural issue. So
No, I would actually, back to your point, I think it's a biological thing.
So let me
It's both. It is a biological issue in a certain case, but well, actually, actually, no, it's not. Wait a minute, I'm just thinking about this more. No, people use.
Wait, he said it. He said it. He's like, it's both, and then he's like, wait, hold on a minute. What? What did she say? No, it's not. What the fuck?
Used to get married when they were like 15. What are you talking about? That's not even true. It's a cultural and an economic reason. Yeah, what do you think? People used to get married at 30 back in the day? No, people used to die at 30 back in the day.
Straight. Men are all trash and won't commit and won't leave mommy's basement, and they're destroying the birth rates. But also, young men are biologically incapable of commitment and being parents.
By the way, in order to understand most people's relations and how they feel about the opposite gender, all you have to do is look at their last 3 relationships. And if you look at those 3 relationships, you can almost always understand exactly where they're coming from.
But wait, there's more. She also believes women don't have to bring anything to the table.
And as a woman,
well, they don't. They don't, because they can have kids. That's the reason why. Now, I wish more people would just say this. It's true. I mean, to be fair, you have to bring a little bit, right? You can't be fucking crazy. You can't be anything else. Yeah, biological clock. Yeah, exactly. Like they have an innate intrinsic value by their ability to produce children. Men don't have that. They just don't. That's it. That's the reason why they evacuate women and children out of a boat first. Like a smaller amount of men can repopulate a population versus women. One dude can have 5 baby mamas, but one baby mama can't have 5 dudes, kids at the same time. I don't think. If that was the case, it's probably be on like one of those tabloid magazines. That's a terrible argument, man. Most people don't think about that at all. I know, and that's the problem. People don't think about that, but it's innately true. And the problem is that we live in a society that actively works against our biology. And the society that actively works against its own biology, it tries to refute it. It creates rules, regulations, and rationalizations for why it exists, and not just simply accepting it for what it is. That's the reason why we have all these problems. It's because people will not accept reality. They want to create their own reality because it makes them feel good.
Yeah.
That's it. But what I'm saying is ultimately true. Do you agree that most of the youth got destroyed by an outdated academic system? No, I don't think that's it. I mean, to an extent, but there's like 50 different things. So we should bring back polygamy? Look, I don't know who fucked this up. I don't get it. You read the Old Testament. These guys have like 9 wives. Who the fuck decided we should only have 1? What moron decided that? What cuck did that? Like, I don't even know. Like, we had it made back then. Like, if you go back and you read the Old Testament, like, yeah, okay, a lot of people die. But, the guys that like, don't, like, man, they got it fucking made. How? Yeah, bro, like, we missed out.
I want a strong man who is a protector and a provider that will go to war if need be, that will protect me, protect my family, make money. But I don't think a man needs to get something out of it to be a manly man, a protector, and a provider. If you
No one
think
thinks about it because most people don't date for a long-term goal. They just date for sex or for the fact that their partner makes them look good.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Definitely do, and that's the thing is that...
Actually, no, you're wrong on one point. Most people don't date for a long-term goal. I feel like a lot of people that actually want, like, get into relationships, that actually want, like, relationships, they want a long-term relationship. The problem is they go in they go into the relationship with no experience, or they go into the relationship with certain expectations and like a spark of like attraction or whatever. And then when that spark fizzles out, they fuck off because it's like, well, he's just not loving me as much as he used to, or blah 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 blah. It's always fucking fickle bullshit, and then they leave, and it's like you don't even know what you want. You went into it with a certain outlook, and you're not even like actually going after that outlook. You're literally working off fucking emotions.
There's a social contract, right? It's the same as like, you know, if you want a man to fulfill a traditional role, then you should be willing to fulfill a traditional role as a woman. You shouldn't expect this to be a one-sided transaction. That's the issue with what happens. It's that women want to have the privileges of modern day society, or sorry, they want to have the privileges with, you know, the antiquated biological society that we've had for thousands of years. And they also want to have the opportunities that modern society provides them with at the same time. That's the issue.
Quite frankly, don't consider you a real man.
Never before in history have women demanded so much and offered so little. So before we get deeper into this retarded, manufactured, stay-at-home son narrative, let's check the Facebook comments of this Fox News video, because I am really interested to see what, like, the typical Fox News viewer thinks about this. If the women are anything like these two, I can hardly blame the men for staying home
Wanting
and
a
wanting to date
long-term
them.
relationship is not the same as having a long-term goal like making a family.
I don't believe you need long-term goals like that in a relationship, honestly. That has nothing to do with it. It is part of something that might keep you in a relationship, but it has nothing to do with the relationship itself. Back in the past, that wasn't even really on the table because people would be like, well, you should go out with this person, or like you'd have arranged marriages and shit like that. Like, people didn't have choices back then. You didn't have the option of leaving the relationship.
Blame. These two women have a combined age of 93, and they have 0 children between both of them. You both have repugnant personality types, so listening to this was like male birth control to me.
Damn.
My goodness! Boomers are ruthless! Bunch of sissies. I served 6 years, 2 years in Southeast Asia after Vietnam was over. When I was
What's
18,
that have to do with anything?
rent was $450 and I could afford to get my own place.
Yeah.
She's so spot on. Nothing screams I'm a loser run from me than a guy living at home in his parents' house with his 12-year-old boy's bedroom decor at age of 30. Thank God we raised our sons to be men.
Oh, shit.
Who grew up, lived on their own, found their soulmate, got married, bought a beautiful home, and started a family. I was out the door at 18, worked on the assembly line at Dodge and in the Air Force at 19, never went back home. I can't relate to this. Yes, we know you people can't relate. We know. But the world has changed.
You worked on the assembly line on Dodge, and now you probably get confused by AI videos because you're actually stupid.
He's right!
You're dumb. You're a stupid old person. And the only reason why you were able to make money and have a good life is because the world hadn't advanced to make people like you irrelevant. That's the reason.
Why can't you people get this through your heads? I will never let my sons stay home. I'm trying to push them out of the nest. Okay, I really gotta ask, is this an Anglo thing? Immediately kicking your kid out when they turn 18 years old?
Yeah, it is. It's mainly a white people thing, for sure. It is. It's what is the word? I think it's bad. I think it's a white people L. I don't know why we do this.
My Mediterranean mind cannot comprehend this. And honestly, why the fuck would a man leave home, leave his mother's cooking, for a woman who probably can't cook? Not me, though. Personally, I can cook amazing homemade meals. I'll have you know I am a great trad wife.
Hey! Hey! Wow!
Bone apple teeth.
Now, unfortunately,
Delicious.
Tommy Lauren wasn't the only one pushing this stupid, lazy young men go get a job bullshit. Mike Johnson did it referencing 29-year-old men playing video games all day. Steve Scalise did it with 35-year-old men playing video games.
Bro, they are really trying to kill my stream. They're actively out to get me. They're trying to fucking shut me down, man.
all day. And just the other night, I saw
What the
this
fuck?
on my TV. Again.
A Wall Street Journal headline got our attention. The new dream job for young men, stay-at-home son.
I was a pioneer at this. Whenever I was a little kid, I never wanted a job. They told me I had to have a job. I said, bet. I'm going to just steal things from McDonald's, and I'm going to just fucking walk out of Walmart without paying for my stuff, and everything's going to be fine. I'm going to play video games forever, and I'll steal people's Wi-Fi, steal the internet.
It's a phrase that's taken off since
whole life.
27-year-old
This is
Brendan
all I planned
Leo won $59,000 on Jeopardy, and he has a
That's a lot of
master's degree
money.
in political science, but he's
So he's a master's degree in political science and he's unemployed. Yeah.
unemployed. Grow up, get a job, get a wife, build a family.
Just get a wife, bro. Just get a job, bro.
Oh, get a job? Yeah. Just get a job? Why don't I strap on my job helmet and squeeze down into a job cannon and fire off into Jobland, where jobs grow on jobbies?
The term welfare queen must have fell out of fashion with Republicans, because it seems even they know the approved safe demographic to go after now. Because it's very obvious what demographic they are talking about when they say young men in their basements playing video games. This just get a job.
This is the reason, by the way, why a lot of guys are super right-wing. And it's why they hate Democrats, and it's the reason why I think they're like super Trump supporters and everything. It's because basically they view, I think this is the way that a lot of guys see, they view policies that are enacted by liberals and Democrats as being things that actively disadvantage them. And they're right. They are. Like, if there is a policy that gives privileges to women or opportunities to women, and you're a guy, you've just been fucked. If there is something that gives a privilege or an opportunity to, not necessarily true. No, it is. It's true. Like, if you provide a preferential treatment to one gender, then that gender has an advantage. That's just the way it is. I mean, it's zero sum. Yeah, that's just how it is. Of course. Like, as I've said this before, right? Anytime that somebody advocates for something that would categorically make me ineligible for a benefit for like my race, my gender, my sexuality, I'll never vote for that person. I am a single issue voter on that topic. Anything that they ever try to push that is like, oh, well, you know, if you're this group of people, this immutable characteristic, if you're gay, you get this opportunity. Nope. That's a nope. That never. And by the way, everybody should be like that. I wish more of you guys would act that way.
Lazy attitude is not
Stop voting for people that want to that hate you and want to take your money away. It's pathetic.
surprising, but it's especially funny coming from Fox News of all places. Fox News that spends so much time yapping about immigrants taking American jobs. Fox News will talk for years about how Americans are being screwed out of the workforce. But when this issue manifests itself in Gen Z, suddenly it's a moral failure. The fact is, a lot of American jobs held by men are being lost to automation, offshoring, and yes, cheap foreign labor. Companies and billionaires would rather have cheap labor they can essentially abuse, not pay fair wages to, just good little worker drones who won't unionize.
By little, what she means is children, like in California. Because if the kids work, you can pay them in Tootsie Rolls instead of dollar bills.
Rather than hire American workers for a living wage. The cheaper the labor they hire, the more money they make. I remember when Bernie Sanders called open borders a Koch brothers conspiracy.
Open borders? No, that's a Koch brothers proposal, which says essentially there is no United States.
But
it
would make a lot of the global poor richer, wouldn't it?
And it'd make everybody in America poor. Then you're doing away with the concept of a nation.
See, yeah, this is the
fucking It's doing the same thing she's about to do.
See, this is the shit that I say, and everybody says I'm a fucking Nazi. What is this? How does this fucking happen? How the fuck did this happen?
State.
Where'd that guy go? A lot of these jobs being taken are jobs traditionally held by men, like construction and factory jobs.
Asma was like, what happened to this guy? And then she was like, where'd that guy go?
Labor jobs. It's also the tech industry and business industry, which are careers also mainly held by men. There are many, many examples of this, such as Microsoft recently cutting thousands of American workers while requesting 14,000 more H-1B workers this year. Some of those job positions include data scientists, which are 70% men, software developers, which are 80% 80% men, and electronic engineers, which are 90% men.
Wow.
And many more like that. Another example of this was Tesla, where roughly 15,000 American employees were fired in April 2024, and many were replaced with H-1B visa.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The fact that they can fire a fuckload of people and replace them with foreign workers, that should be illegal in itself.
They need to get rid of that shit. I'm gonna be honest. They do. They need to get rid of this shit. This is ridiculous.
On Twitter, Elon Musk and Vivek Ramaswamy...
Or at least, like, nerf it by, like, 95%. Like, I'm okay with bringing in people that are, like, really high performers, but if you're basically bringing in equivalent performers just to pay them less money and abuse them more because their employment and their housing is tied to their employment with you, that's the problem. I think, like, this needs, like, a 90 to 95% nerf.
He tried to chalk this up to these immigrants just simply being the best and the brightest. Yeah, okay. You're paying them less for longer hours and more work, and they're willing to deal with it in order to stay in the country.
Yeah,
it's coercive, exploitative, and, dare I say, not very America first. When conservatives confronted Elon Musk for this last year, he told somebody, and I quote, "Take a big step back and yourself in the face. I will go to war on this issue, the likes of which you cannot possibly comprehend." So when it comes to...
Well, that's okay. I mean, like, it's fine. Like, the thing is that bringing in high-performing immigrants is a good thing. But bringing in immigrants that just simply perform at the same level that other Americans perform at a lower cost, that's bad. Like, there's a very big fucking difference here.
Placing American workers in manual labor with cheap foreign labor, it's deport, deport, deport. But when it comes to replacing his American workers with cheap foreign labor, it's f yourself in the face. Interesting. There's also affirmative action and DEI, which are other things Fox News always pisses and shits about. But suddenly, when the conversation is about Gen Z men, the demographic of people who are victims of these things, suddenly these things just, like, don't exist anymore. Then it's, oh, young men are all just lazy. They just want to be in their parents' basement, ordering DoorDash and playing video games.
Yep.
But it's not just
also, if you're a guy and you can't get a job, you need to figure out how to scam people on the internet and have them give you your money. Their money. You need to get their money. You need to find a way to make it to where their money is in your account. That's your goal. You have to get their money and make sure that their money in their account goes into your account. Sometimes you can do this. There's a lot of ways you can do this. Never ever play a rigged game. If you feel like things aren't working out for you, you need to sign up for disability immediately. Sign up for disability and play video games all day until you feel like stopping. That's it.
brown people taking your jobs.
Yep.
I am not beating the allegations with this one. The brown people are not taking your jobs, okay? It's not their fault. They're just cheaper. Aim upwards. But it's not just the brown people taking your jobs. It's the women, too. Many of the dying industries are male-dominated, while many of the growing industries are female-dominated. And stigma around these jobs being woman jobs usually stops men from working them. Women are overwhelmingly entering and excelling in college and the workforce, and they're more flexible about job position and pay, while young men usually hold out for higher-paying, higher-position jobs that will make them the breadwinner. Because you see, despite the world progressing and the role of women changing, the role of men has not changed. Every woman is a feminist until the dinner bill comes. But what's crazy is women might be the ones paying that dinner bill soon. A study from the UK found women aged 22 to 29 earned about $1,000 more annually than men.
Well, this makes anybody that knows anything knows this is true. This is obviously fucking true. Anybody could guess this. Of course.
reversing the traditional gender pay gap for this age group. In the US, a 2022 Pew Research Center analysis showed that women under 30 out-earned men in many metropolitan areas, with median earnings at or above 100% of men's in cities like New York and Washington, D.C. That may not sound like a lot of money now, but it's a growing trend that has never been seen before. It's so bad that it's really starting to affect the dating world. American women have never been this resigned to staying single. They are responding to major demographic shifts, including huge and growing gender gaps in economic and educational attainment, political affiliation, and beliefs about what family should look like. More women than men are attending college, buying houses,
This will not be a problem whenever they have AI robot girlfriends. This is a problem that will solve itself.
Focusing on their friendships and careers over dating and marriage.
Don't worry
the
about
challenges
this.
of finding a romantic partner have been made more complicated by a growing divide in education and career prospects between men and women. In 2024, 40% of American women ages 25 to 34 had a bachelor's degree, according to Pew, compared to 37% of men. A bachelor's degree increases net lifetime earnings by an estimated $1 million. Women are doing comparatively well when it comes to education in their early years in the labor force, and men are doing comparatively
Well, that's because education is tailored towards women.
Yep,
That's the
I've been
reason
saying
why.
this too.
It's that any sort of violent or aggressive behavior in school that is just typical of guys, and the way that guys act in general is viewed as problematic, or you get in trouble for it. That's the reason why. Is prejudice against men? Yeah, exactly. Like, no, I'm just being honest.
badly. Men's economic struggles seem to be having the biggest effect on women without a college degree, whose marriage rates by 45 have plummeted to 52% for those born between 1930 and 1980, according to research by Cornell University. Young men without a degree are struggling so much as a group that there simply aren't enough with steady jobs and earnings for non-college women to date.
See, that's what I was saying. And it's never going to get better. It will only get worse. And the thing is also, here's what's interesting about it, is that the women that are also stupid at that age, by the time that they're older, like let's say 40 or 35, if they're not sexually attractive and, you know, they already had kids or, you know, for whatever reason, they're kind of outside of that biological clock period, their value goes into the garbage as well. Because that's the way it works. People get really mad at me for saying this, but like, I'm right. Like, I'm right. And it's so obvious. All you have to do is look at reality.
Men are poor, women most affected. Modern women are no longer tied to their gender roles. Birth control has freed them from the prison that is their biology, and they are making their own money, sometimes more than men. They can have it all. They can do anything. They can be anything. While at the same time, men are still expected to be the provider.
Yeah, of
and
course.
more importantly, many men still want to be the provider.
This is what I was saying before about preserving privileges while still maintaining opportunities.
They can't. And women, though strong and independent, still want men to be the provider.
And as a woman, I want a strong man who is a protector and a provider that will go to war if need be, that will protect me, protect my family, make money.
Basically, men are like, we're worried we're not making enough money. And women are like, we're worried men are not making enough money. Hello class, I am Miss On Head. I am substituting for your teacher today. She was arrested for molesting a 12-year-old boy. So today we are learning about the graph.
Oh, I've shown
This
that
is
graph.
the growth in productivity versus hourly compensation graph. And you can trace almost everything bad happening in society
This is a bad
back
graph.
to this graph. As you can see, productivity increased while compensation barely grew over the
That's
same time
right.
period. Notice they tracked very closely
Keep
up
in mind, it only goes to 2017. Imagine what it is now.
until around 1972. Now, what happened around 1972, class? Well, the top marginal tax rate was reduced from 70% in 1964 to 50% by 1981. The federal minimum wage began to stagnate. Income going to the 1% rose from 9% in the 60s to 16% in 2023.
Yep.
CEOs also went from making 20 times more than the average worker to making
500.
350 times more than the average worker. Anything else?
probably
Anything else
500 by
happen
now.
around 1972? Yes, Jimmy, that is correct. Women joined the workforce around this time, but We don't have to get into that today.
Oh, it's absolutely a factor. Men having to compete with women inside of a workforce obviously is able to drive down wages. Of course that's what happens. Like, I'm not against women being able to work, right? I mean, of course you should be able to do what you want to do, but like, yeah, of course it had that effect, obviously.
Is hard work no longer guarantees success, and the will to work is tied to the fruits of your labor. And young men are fed up today because 90% of that fruit is rotten. Now, is there some truth to modern young people being lazy? Sure, I guess. Every generation had lazy people.
Yeah.
And we do basically live in
Socrates wrote about how people are lazy nowadays in ancient Greece. It's nothing new.
late-stage mouse utopia, after all. Young people today are faced with two options: revolution or escapism. And a lot of them are choosing escapism. Many have basically given up, but it's not like they didn't try. They tried, and they found out the juice just isn't worth the squeeze, whether it's college, dating, or the job market.
That's right.
And in a way, many young men are kind of choosing revolution. The never-before-seen large shift rightward in young men is a small revolution in a way. They're saying, this isn't working for me.
That's
this
right.
sucks. I hate this. I want something different. This is also manifesting on the Democrat side in general. The young men that are still voting left are voting further left. You saw this recently in New York City, where Zoran Mamdani, a self-proclaimed Democratic socialist, won the Democratic primaries. Young men are
We've got to keep in mind, like, this guy, like, comes from a super rich family. Like, it's not like he's ever really had the struggle, right? And this is the issue that I think a lot of people like that have like these very high-minded ideals, is that they never have to live with the consequences of their own ideals, right? They have a lot of luxury values because they live a luxury lifestyle. Right? Is Nepo baby? Yeah, sure, right? But like that's always how it is.
Tired of the establishment, left and right. They're tired of the system and they want to burn it down and start again. They want something that works for them because this is not working for them.
If you wake up one morning and you find yourself in a society where 23-year-olds with 4-year college degrees and like initiative who aren't smoking weed every day, if they can't make enough to buy a car, much less a home, much less get married, much less have children, then why should you be surprised when half of them say they prefer socialism?
He's completely right. He's absolutely right.
Huh. Fox News should hire that guy. There is an entire generation of fighting age.
No, I haven't said that much this video, to be honest, because Asmongold hasn't really said a whole lot that I have any opinion on. I don't disagree with anything he said, really. And the things that I do disagree with, I did speak up on. But, like, that was in the first half of the video. The second half of the video, there's really not much to talk about.
Who are enraged and feel like they have nothing to live for. You should probably start caring. When they
Remember what I told you guys about this? This is going to happen in Europe first before it happens in the US. But, like, I'm telling you guys, it's going to be a pretty interesting time.
Oh my god, Vanez, you want to smoke it? So, yeah, pretty much. They're weird.
On Fox
They
News,
are
they
weird
saw an
people.
angry woman nagging in their faces about how everything wrong in the
I
world.
don't know why they want smoked
and all too
vampire.
I think
familiar-
that's
a little
another
weird.
big factor for this clip that made people mad is the fact that she's I would say she's attractive, right? And it's like another one of the like it's like another attractive woman that is been like, if she was fat and ugly, would she be on that panel in Fox News? Well, everybody knows the answer to that. No, she wouldn't, and everybody knows that. And so you have a person who is there by the nature of their nature, and they're speaking down to other people because they're not working super hard in order to make up for that. It's pretty privilege? Yeah, no, that's it.
Thing they have been hearing for far too long. But unfortunately for Democrats, nobody under the age of 60 watches Fox News, so this is not really going to have an effect on young men whatsoever. So keep that $20 million. You might still need it, unless we get dragged into another war in the Middle East. If we do get dragged into another war in the Middle East, young men might come running back to the Democratic Party. Maybe not. Maybe not even a George Bush II electric boogaloo will have men coming back to the Democratic Party.
No, we're going to see, I think this is what's going to happen, is that you're probably going to have, like, I think J.D. Vance in a lot of ways is, like, much more right-wing and much more conservative than Trump is. And I think that the people that are going to come after him are going to be even more right-wing and even more conservative. And I think that the shifts that you're going to see pretty soon here, especially in terms of what's publicly acceptable to discuss, I think that we're probably going to see public conversations about women being able to be in the workplace. I think you're going to see public conversations, you might not believe this, but about women voting, period. And there's actually a good chance that this will become a popular talking point again. Because a lot of men, I don't believe it. Okay, you're going to find out. Clip it. That's disgusting. I'm telling you what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen. Based on what? Based on the increasing polarization between genders and the growing perception that women make decisions that are based off of things that are not necessarily logical. I think that a lot of men perceive that, and they view that issue as being an existential problem. I think this is a very common sentiment. A lot of people won't say it. I'll say it. And again, wait 5 years. Wait 10 years. Clip it, and then come back to me. Remember what I said about Hunter Biden running for president? And, you know, like getting in the public eye again? Everybody said I was insane. Just wait and see.
Hopefully we don't find out. And as I'm editing this right now, a lot of young people...
Technically,
Males
males
in
in
the
the
adult industry are the
it's
hardest
TTS.
workers. Lol.
Yeah. You know why? It's because they have to in order to get those jobs, to actually get paid. They're not... It's not as easy as being a hot woman. You know? They have to work hard. Or else.
Even the podcast bros seem pretty upset about the Epstein thing, but
They
we know
do.
Democrats won't take advantage of the situation in order to protect the Clintons, so maybe not even this will save them, but
It won't matter.
we'll see, I guess. Hold on one second.
Yep.
That's better.
Good one.
So that was that video. What do you think of the male loser epidemic? Do you agree with Tommy Lauren? Is it all men's fault? Leave your comments below. I read them all. I am probably...
It is men's fault, but hearing it from a pretty girl who has had every privilege in her life is fucking annoying, and it's obnoxious, and that's why people reacted as negatively as they did. And also, men have a lot of structural disadvantages in society now. That's another really big reason.
reading them right now as you type them. Wait, don't write that. No. You can't say that.
Yep.
No, it doesn't matter if it's with an A. If you like this video, please subscribe, and if you can, donate to me on Patreon or leave a little tip with the little tip jar down below. I'll give it a little heart. It helps the channel, and I appreciate it so much. And I will see you guys again soon with a new video, a new slop video.
Oh,
'Cause I know
good.
you Gremlins love that shit.
Oh, good. Maybe it's gonna be.
As Nicole's like, yes! Yes, another video to watch!
yeah.
Another video to watch! Another video to react to and make it fucking turn it from 20 minutes to 2 hours or something. Oh my god. Checking out the new Woowa stuff now? Oh shit, there's new Woowa stuff. Who the fuck did that? A bandit? Dumb bitch! I'll have to come back to this. See if I can. Oh my god, what the? So fast! I don't even get to hit it! It just immediately aggroed me. That's bullshit. I even have a steel pickaxe. The lag here is unreal. Jesus Christ, I can't even, like, aim at it. The fuck is going on? So I jump past it and my fucking frame rate tanks. What the fuck is this place? Probably not worth killing that thing anyway. Yeah, I don't trust that. And I don't know why the terrain keeps changing. What is this? This door doesn't open. Well, that didn't work. Jesus. It's not everybody. I need to kill that thing. I don't know if those respawn. I know some of them do, but I don't think that one will. E13. You know my luck with single bulls and woo, how many do you think it took to get Prolova? 1! Ah, shit, I was off. Wait, what the hell is this? What did I just do? There's an inspect button? Interesting. I didn't know that. Piece of shit fucking little thing. I don't know, like, what's the point in having something that you can swing at enemies if you don't swing it when you left click? You only swing it when you're aiming right at the enemy. What the hell's the point? I should always be able to swing my pickaxe. I should always be able to swing my axe. I should always be able to swing my hammer. The only thing that should change is what I'm aiming it at. I swing my hammer and I'm aiming at something that I need to hammer. It should hammer the thing and it repairs, or it hammers the thing and it crafts the thing. If I hammer at enemy, I smack enemy with hammer. It do damage, obviously. Respawning in that fucking cathedral is fucking annoying. Especially, like, I don't even have a health bar in this game. If you get hit, you just die. I got it. Fuck you, asshole. Jesus Christ. The lag here. I don't even think I can make it there. Is it even possible? How to be alright. What? That time I was sure. I wonder. I wonder if it'd be possible to just bring planks in here. Hey, I actually made it that time. Did they lose track of me? I didn't think I would need fucking... weapons to get past here. Fuck you. If I'm swinging my pickaxe, why is it not hitting? Like, you're already making it so that I can't swing it unless I'm aiming at an enemy. If I'm aiming at an enemy, it should just fucking hit the enemy at that point. Like, how the fuck am I missing? I'm using this. Oh, fuck. Fuck was that? Is that the time? Looking over? Yeah, okay. $36? Yeah. Wait a minute. Wasn't there 5? How was only 4? I need a way to test this. I need to make a new axe anyway. Let's do this. They're all 10, so I'm never gonna fucking see a difference there without the angel. Well done anyway. Why is there still 10 in there? Not that. And so it'll work there too. Auto stat. Oh my god. There we go, I guess. Fuck it, whatever. Make this. Alright, I need to make next. Iron. My understanding is I can use any axe. I'm not sure. Apparently I'm able to use it. Ah, you bitch!
remind me never to bring my tools to you. Damn, you suck at sharpening rain, hey Kekwa.
Oh, fuck you. It's not my fault the way the game makes you do it is fucking stupid. Oh. 143 quality. Oh my god. This X is insane. I'm gonna redo my pickaxe, I think. Oh my god, why?
No! Fuck you! You Kekek!
Can't make that shit up. Why is there still tin in there? Ah, whatever. Holy shit, I can use both of them. What's the quality? 120? Nice. My axe and my pickaxe are crazy. Now, the only thing I can't do two-handed is the hammer, I think. Because you can't use the two-handed hammer to smith. That's the argument they do. Anyways, I should now be able to, go through these trees like butter, right? Yeah? Yeah? Eh. 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 Fucking, can I get over this stupid fence? What the fuck is this? That's a stump? Get out of here. If you're gonna grow a tree, grow it somewhere not intrusive. Can I do this? Will it let me do this? what that is, right? Can I place this wherever I want? I guess I technically can. No damage this does. They like big damage from pickaxe, don't they? Yeah. I'll just have to keep in mind that I cannot use regular axe against those. Oh, it's two-handed, so I can't have the... Carbon is basically the same as steel, so also coal is very useful. Copper, I'll get rid of that. I'm not even sure about that. Way I can actually fucking get a mining helmet, because I actually lost the one he gave me. Or at least the one that I assumed I got given. Okay, after you get it the first time, it's the only time you get it. Fuck. That sucks. Is there... fuck this thing is then. Getting one shot is so stupid. Only one? What happened to the good JoJo head? 6 carbon means that I can make 6 steel. I have 2. Extra work. Where's the torch at? Craftable? I know. Oh, hey! This job board works better than I expected. Iron pole arms. And isn't that like today? Is now. Okay, so the job board, I understand now. Job board will give me jobs because people will walk by and they'll use it. Or they'll come up and put their job on it. And then I can choose whether or not I want to actually accept that job. But it's separate from the jobs that people offer. One-handed axe, he said? Iron one-handed axe? You know what you're getting? You're getting steel. Because I fucking can. And because it's worth more. Axe, he said, right? $700 or copper. Fuck yeah. Okay, so it's 1,000 copper equals 1 silver. For sure. Or bronze. Let's keep that for something else. You're still awake? Bitch. Sell? You sell things to the merchant, apparently. Holy shot, Lorax head, eh? Let's figure out what that's under. Oh. That sound alert is so fucking good, man. +1 strength. Is that permanent? I don't think so. Did I? No, it's just in my inventory. What if I eat it? +1 strength meal, 5 minutes. Ah, okay. Aren't I growing an apple tree somewhere? This one? I don't know which one it was. I did put an apple tree seed somewhere. Maybe it's just not. I think it was this one, actually. Maybe it's not growing because of this tree. And pine tree. No, it's a pine tree. I gotta find out where the apple tree is because it's not growing. Hey! Put that. Ooh. That's a nice hilt. I'll just put that in there, I guess. Hi. Was it me? Yeah, I know, because somebody cleared Q. Now I'm making money. It's crazy. Alright. Go shop. Darn. One can hope. Alright. 10 silver. Gems. I unlock gems. Not that that really tells me shit. Crystals. So I gotta find leather scraps. That bow, I'm guessing the bow is literally only for hunting. Not so much defense. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is the apple tree, isn't it? Wait, no, it's not. I couldn't even tell what I was looking at because it's so dark. I know I planted an apple tree. It's just gone. Okay, the thing I want to make, I can't. This is this thing. Oh well. Alright, where are the animals at? What? Oh, the game crashed! I shot a guard! I shot a fucking a bandit and the game crashed. I don't know how much I fucking lost from that. What the fuck? Because I don't know if it saves. I don't know when it saves. It doesn't, like, it prompts me to save every time I fucking sleep. But I, like, if I don't have it checked, I don't think it does. Playtime 9 out. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It feels a little low. Hello? I'm using 10! I lost a lot of fucking progress. Fuck! The game crashed! And I lost all of that! I'm angry. Yeah, I'm not playing right now. Fuck that! We're raiding! I'm ending right now! Because I'm upset. Alright, well, at least Suki's live. I can raid Suki. On. I can't believe it just happened. Wait. I don't use Opera. Why the fuck did I open Opera? I started using Edge. And then it just opened Opera. What the fuck? That was weird. Anyways. Anybody who's still here, thank you for sticking around. I hope you enjoy the raid. They are playing Halo, the Master Chief Collection, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, they are. I don't know exactly what they're doing, but I hope you guys enjoy that. And have a good night. I'm gonna not play the blacksmith game because, yeah, anyways. Goodbye. Take care, everybody.